All right, I almost forgot to unmute my mic. Right, let's get the music started. Nice. All right, let's get moved over here. All right, welcome everybody in. Finally, there's a stream. I had planned on streaming yesterday. However, what ended up being what I thought would only be like an hour-long process, it took me the equivalent of the last 24 hours of pulling my hair out to figure out. However, it was successful. All of this was for a purpose, and if you're curious why, it is so that now I have another 3D model. I have a Minecraft model, which is super cool because she actually blinks and talks now. And Lord have mercy, this took so long to figure out. I have scoured the internet trying to figure out all the problems that was going on. I had so many in so many different ways. I ended up messing up like so much stuff and ended up finding out that I was actually really close to finishing this the whole time. I just didn't fully understand how to do what it was doing because the tutorial didn't tell me everything. But after 4 months, the redeem is finally up, the incentive has been completed, and I am one step closer to finishing the Blocks for Pride incentives. So, for anybody curious, we do now have the Minecraft model fully up and ready as a redeem. And it does work, which is super awesome. I have been wanting to get this figured out and done for a long time, but after trying this for many hours, back in June, potentially trying it again back in July, and now 3 months later, trying it in October and having basically no success for an entire day. I feel incredibly lucky that I got it finished at all because I didn't think I was getting this finished. So we have a new model, uh, and there is a new redeem for it if anybody wants to use it. So yeah, we are almost done with the Blocks for Pride incentives, which is awesome. And yeah, okay. So as you all know, we are doing uh Elysian Fields today, all the mods 9, and we're working with bees. We're going straight down the bee path because I need the bees. Because I want a wood type to use for my farm. Thank you. Thank you, Skelly. Yeah, I want to use a wood type for my farm. And to do that, I need to I need to get the wood from the bees. There's no other way to get it, so I have to use it there. So that's what we're gonna do. So let's move over. Yes. Okay. Wait, that looks really cute. Oh, I love that. Okay, I really like that. That's really cool. All right, so hello everybody. Welcome back to Elysian Fields, or the Elysian Field series, otherwise known as All the Mods 9. Other way around, probably. Welcome back to All the Mods 9 to the Sky, otherwise known as the Elysian Field series here on this channel, because I gave it a cool name because I wanted to. And last stream, we worked on the farm. I just threw my pickaxe out. We spent so much time, um, or we spent a good amount of time getting this farm up and running to essentially be a giant greenhouse of every crop and seed that you can plant in all the mods 9. There's a space for everything, and there's even we can even potentially plant all of the trees too, if we add another area to it, which is awesome. So this has turned out great, but we had to stop because when I got to the point where I need to figure out where I wanted to build the actual thing. I wanted to build it out of a really pretty green wood called rubber wood. However, I can't get that wood through any saplings or the trade-o-matic or whatever this thing is called. The swap-o-matic. I have to get a lot of my wood and wood types through freaking bees. So I have to work with bees today. And we're gonna go down the whole path. We're at least gonna go until we can get the rubber wood. Through like the wood or carpenter bee, I think. I'm still not entirely sure how it works, but we're gonna figure it out. We'll be fine. And we are just gonna dive straight into it. And now we have the Minecraft. Oh my gosh. I cannot tell you how happy it makes me to see this. Like, oh my gosh. I just want to talk a little bit about it while I work on getting this out. My first step is going to be getting the honey seed so that I can just speed run a lot of the bee stuff. It's a lot easier if you have access to honey, which the honey seed gives you. But there was a tutorial that I was sent from another member of Blocks for Pride. If anybody was around during if anybody was around during June when I came back from my hiatus after my computer broke down, or was having major graphical issues because of the graphics card failing, or having like being corrupted or broken in some way, and then essentially greenlighting the repair group or the repair Geek Squad to essentially wipe all of the data off my computer to try and fix it. It ended up fixing one minor issue, or it ended up fixing like a few minor issues with the actual computer, like Windows software. But then it wiped my entire Minecraft folder, so I went on hiatus for like at least 4 or 5 months because I just couldn't do it. And so when I came back, one of the first things I did was I participated in Blocks for Pride, which was really, really awesome. And I had a great time during it. And I had some incentives that I set up to help raise money for the charity, which, if I remember correctly, gosh, yeah, it was the Center for Orlando. Yeah, we were raising money for the Center of Orlando in June, and I think together we raised $1,000, $2,000. It was actually like pretty incredible the amount we raised as a group. But I had a couple different incentives. One was to add a jewel emote. As you can see, we have that. Another was to add more redeems, which, if I can mix it up, Twitch channel points. Which we did. Oh, perfect. Got the lesbian one. Even better. So yeah, added more redeems was 50. And then 75 was to get a Minecraft model. Or to get a 3D Minecraft model up and working for the channel. All of those goals were smashed, including the last one I have to complete, which is which was a $100 incentive, which was to make essentially a full rendered piece of someone's base on the server. I have the base chosen, I just haven't worked on it yet. I have a long list of art that I need to work on, and it is one of them. Silk touch, mending, silk touch. Okay, cool. So yeah, this and the art piece have been on the back of my mind for a while, and it's really nice to finally be able to have it out and ready because I've waited a while to get there. Okay, now let's see. If I remember correct, oh yeah, honey essence, honey seeds. We need 4 honey agglomerations, which is honeycomb and honey bottle. I want to say That's what this does. Holy cow, that... Oh, I'm so sorry about that. Gosh, that struck me out of nowhere. I don't exactly know how all of this works. I just know I have an advanced beehive. Or yeah, an advanced oak beehive, which expands this and a whole... You can expand the number of bees and stuff. Don't exactly know how you'd get the bees out. That I don't know. Let's look into it. Alright, bees. Thank you for the hydrate, Raven. I kind of expected that to happen. And a meow. Okay, you know what? I'll give you the option. Since we're doing
I can't see the end of the horizon.
Hatsune
Hatsune Miku.
the bees do come out. Gold rush, acid flux, saturate me, I can't get enough. Okay, so the bees do come out and do stuff. But I'll give you the choice, Raven. Would you like me to meow, or would you like to see pictures of Jewel? Because I could do either. I can, in fact, go take a picture of Jewel right now for you. I think I need a couple more honey bottles. And both. You know what? Fair enough. She's actually very sleepy right now. Like she sleeps like right behind my desk. Nice. And also thank you so much for the meow, Raven. Gold rush, acid flux, saturate me, I can't get enough. Gold rush, heartburn. Let's see. Send the picture to myself. Epic. Okay, Spotify is working. Good. You were all I ever wanted. Pull this up here. There was something in my eyes that leaves me paralyzed. Why does it always reset? I don't want my images to be so big. Oh, wait. Transform. Fit to screen. Nice. Wait. Transform. Center. That is not what I asked you to do. That's okay. Here's Jewel as she is right now. She is asleep in her box next to my bed. I got that box, like I think somebody delivered something to me and I ended up leaving it out because she loves it so much. It's one of her favorite places to sleep. So that's where she lays a lot of the time. I also have another box in my room from something else. It might have been my computer. Might have been a part from my computer that I got that box from. And she loves sitting in that box because it like lines up with where my door is. So she loves like sitting in there and looking outside my room. So yeah, there's your jewel content for today. Please do not die. My goodness. You guys are just so dangerous to yourselves. Then these are paralyzed, so far that you'll love me better than anyone else. Oh, I'm here to save my life. Or the devil in disguise, so far that you'll love me better. Oh, there's a full honey box? That's what I like to see. The hive hopper. I don't know what that does, but interesting. Oh, an expansion box. Oh, this lets you make expansion boxes of different wood types. Okay. There's a bee shelf. That's what I like to see, actually. That's really cool. Honey bottle. They're actually okay. Oh, a glass bottle and honey essence. Interesting. Honey bucket from Create will also do it. Just gonna... I don't trust the bees anymore. How? Sure, why not? We're just gonna go ahead and say, yeah, that's definitely how that works. I feel like the bees are gonna take a while to collect the honey because, you know, honey is notorious for being difficult to collect. I can store blocks of honey. I like that the chains just get increasingly more crazy. So yeah, these make both honeycomb and honey bottles, but you can use honeycomb for a lot. Oh, cobwebs through string and honeycomb. I don't hate that actually. I think that's kind of cool. Yeah, advanced rubber tree hive and an advanced rubber tree beehive and a rubber tree expansion box. I love that. Well, yeah, there's not a whole lot we can do until the bee is finished giving us her honey. So, is there anything else we can do while we wait? I guess I can plant the rest of our seeds real quick. Just do this way, catching a vibe. Two hearts on fire, already high, but we can get higher into the light. Tired, this in the time, that's why I'm not. Yeah, we might as well finish planting our crops since, you know, we don't have a lot else we can do right now. Once I get the honey seeds, things should go much faster. And you can rest in peace then one after that. I'll be trying to think about the aftermath. Oh, touching the vibe. Your eyes on fire. Already high. Or we could get higher into your life. Then tell me you're tired, don't you? I didn't even consider using it on the smaller farms. The button that selects all the crops. Super nice. Oh, I was just getting unlucky. Okay, cool. Alright, let's grow some soybeans. Jade, welcome in. Yes, I finally got the incentive from June working. It took literally all day yesterday and all of this morning into the afternoon. But it works and we have a new model. It blinks, she talks. It is absolutely wonderful. Hope stream goes well. I hope you have a good time, Jade. Actually, if one of you, the other two, if one of you two are in chat and listening, could you tell Jade that I said thank you and that she has a good time? I didn't need to do that many. That's okay. The tea leaves are a lot faster than I expected. So figure it out. All right. Whoa. Cool, I just broke the corn, I guess. don't know why they broke. Like, did it just start harvesting everything? I guess. Strange, but sure. Well, back to the farm life for us. I see. It didn't affect us sooner because we were on away from other farms. Understood. There we go. Sweet, okay. The cabbage is really cute, I do like it. Tomatillo makes good sauce. There we go, okay. Nice. And for our second to last one, for this one, what you wanted to grandma. I need the seeds. Thank you. Fourth of July. Let's do a little circle. If they ever want us to, like, make all the foods from everything, we're gonna be so down for it. It's not even gonna be funny. We're gonna be so good at it. Corn seeds. What did I break? I broke an onion seed. Nice. Which I think means this is 80 of the 90 crops we can plant. Yeah, it is. That's huge. We are essentially almost done. We only have these 10 left. And then we're done with the original 90 plots I had laid out for this. Ah, it looks so... I did not mean to break that. And it just... it looks so much... It looks so impressive, like, just being farms now. But I feel like especially once we get the wood part in, it's going... Or the, you know, the casing, it's gonna look great. Okay. We can make some of the agglomerations. It's not the end. And it's not the end. So we just need 2 more of those. And then we can make as much as we want. Though it might also be a good idea to get create set back up, because I'm gonna need smelting quite a bit. Because I need a lot of glass bottles. Or I'm gonna need a good buffer of glass bottles. How is my glass doing? No glass in here. Oh. Never mind. Was I just being stingy on glass bottles? Let's fix this. Yeah, no. Don't know why I didn't do that sooner. There we go. Bees can have fun. We're gonna go finish planting these. 1 second. Nice. It is always nice when I don't have to take massive amounts of fall damage. I don't actually know how pineapples are grown and planted and work. I'm happier, but I'm way less sad. Don't you love it, don't you love it? No, I'm happier, but I'm way less sad. Nice, okay. I should move my honey out of the way. Oh, barley! Turn it into flour. You can make it into beer. Into a culinary mycelial generator. A lot of the culinary upgrades are going to be really nice with this. Cryptopia, thermal. I may be wrong. I may be wrong. That's stupid, but it's all I have. Okay, we're good. I feel fall asleep when I'm losing my mind. As it's 3:30 and my brain's on fire. I've been getting cheap at the sheep all day, and I'm trying too hard, but I can't knock down. Feel fall asleep and I'm losing my mind. As it's 3:30 and my brain's on fire. I've been getting sheep and the sheep all died, and I'm not dead, so I guess I'll be alright. Don't you know that though I am happier, but I'm way less sad. Don't you love it, don't you love it, now I am happier, but I'm way less sad. Maybe wrong, I may be wrong, it's stupid, but it's all I have. Did I miscount? Pineapple, barley, leek. I did not. That's right, that's why we need the spaces. I'll be back. Get Brandon, I'm more than a sunshine in the eye. Ooh, I didn't think I was gonna make that one. Genuinely. thought that was Lost Cause. So let me show you. You are exactly what I want. Kinda cool and kinda not. Nice. Don't know why I didn't do that sooner. I only got one thing in the back of my mind. That's right, because one of the hops just refused to work. I remember this now. So, okay, so we can plant our last 5 over here. No, wait. Here. Going down the freeway at night. Only got one thing in the back of my mind. Nice. Okay, cool. Olives completed. Squash. Nice. Then we go over here with our blueberries. Get a couple of these. Do a little bit of that, and a little bit of this. Just a little bit of everything. Got a couple too many, but that's okay. Ooh, broccoli. No, and I remember do a little bit of that. Nice. Can I say, I'm surprised the broccoli plant is white. Just checking. I guess it's green, but like, still. It is basically a really light green, which is interesting. And not exactly the kind of color you expect to see from broccoli, you know? Gone and done. There ain't no more happiness without this feeling. Give me a drug, bottle your love. Is there any more happiness without you near me? The sun. Da, 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 da. Let's do. There we go. Trying to give me the wrong plant. Can't believe this. Okay. And finally, the cabbage seeds. And just like that, we have planted all 90 crops that we had space for. 90. That is nearly all of the crops in this game, all stored in one place. In fact, why speak about it when I can show you? Look at that. That is our great greenhouse, ready to serve us with anything we could possibly need. And when we get our next honey bottle, we'll be able to move on with the bees. Stop burning my bed. Oh, right, and I can now do this. I love this thing so much. It is so fast, so effective. And now all of our seeds and everything are kept in one place. You paint the scene of the covers of an enemy all over me for your friends to see. You took just one misstep and now I'm hanging by your feet. I got out of reach. I stole the moon. I made the stars align. I taught you how to fly. Do I have any more emeralds? No. Well, let's at least go ahead and buy all the saplings we can. Birch. 4 emeralds. No. Big orange, nectarine, nutmeg, persimmon, apple, walnuts, cashew, dragon fruit. And somebody say, so show me how the villain was me. I stole the moon. Stars align. I showed you how to fly, and you made me. Let's do some harvesting for some more emeralds. I should harvest my life, and you made me butterfly. Yeah. You made me the bad guy. Do you know? You made me the bad guy. You know what? That's also something we can do. We can...
Narrator, narrates all.
No, bad.
Narrator, off.
We can start moving over. the just mass amounts of this stuff that we have. Let's see how much 10,000 is in terms of a backpack. Or at least a gold backpack with no stack upgrades. Swallow me down, down. About that much. Got no shine. I love the way you scream in my name, thinking my back to get that reaction. Don't spit me out. I only wake up when cameras are flashing. Never enough satisfaction. Let's see. Okay, you know, just that many. Just a couple of them. Yeah, nothing crazy, guys. Trust. Oh, right, I should probably be taking out the bigger amounts first. I love the way you scream in my name. We're not gonna have much room for getting all. Yeah, I mean, getting all of this, I think was never going to be the plan. But it is still crazy just to look at it. And go, man, we're not gonna have enough space for this. Essence. Let's get the fire out next. Yourself. And we can work on the wood essence. Okay, we have now run out of space. Okay. So now we just start chucking them in here. Wrong one. Quartz enriched iron. Nice, okay. This honestly should be pretty easy, because I can just throw everything out. And it should be collected. Yes! Yes, it is. Nice. Okay, stuff is moving over. We're doing good. Get all this steel out. Start working on the coal. Start working on the dye. Next up is the stone essence. It is genuinely crazy how much our storage is going to feel like it's getting freed up just by not holding this, which means we're not even going to be close to holding 1% of, yeah, we are actively decreasing our storage. Is it all or was it you thinking it through? Alright, now on to... So we're on to our final 8. I don't wanna... Watch this. Okay, it's apparently... How much of your body and I'll never let it go. Gonna talk it and I'll never let it know. No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Alright, almost out of space in our backpack. There we go. Let's get our lapis out. We might be able to get away with doing this. Yeah, we are. While the bees sleep, we work. Alright, then our backpack. Nice. Oh, it feels good to have all of our stuff in one place again. Man. Maybe we'll make it in the afterlife. There another one of you. Transform text into the pigpen cipher. We're on to our final three, but of course that means it's the biggest. Yeah, these are going to take a bit. Again, gives us something to do while we wait for the last one. Or the last honey bottle. But man. Yeah, we have a lot of silicone essence. Which is good. It's actually really good that we have so many. It means that if we need to make bigger storages, we're going to be fine. And the better we get at being able to craft things, the easier things become. There we go. And that is all of our essence sorted. Man, that took a while. Kind of like the barrels. Speedrun. I want to go through all of them. Okay, bamboo, acacia. Oh yeah, all the stripped logs. Or all the logs and stripped log variants. That's barrels, bookshelves, ladders. Here we go. Here's the stripped logs. Doors. Makes sense. I hadn't even considered that doors would be part of the trapdoors. Same thing. Ooh, wait, there's torches. So, ladders, doors, bookshelves, barrels, and torches. Oh, those look really cool. I had not even considered. Ow, now my arm hurts from tensing it like that. I mean, hey, that's what I get for doing 651 clicks in like 4 minutes. It's time for you to know the awful truth. The truth about me and the truth about you, 'cause you're a brand new species. Big cat, uh-oh, space Nazis. Gonna stack, oh, god damn it. Gonna snap. Leonard Nimoy. Call me back, trying to call you every day. I'm rehearsing what to say, and the truth comes. I'm working on a unified theory. If I make it through tonight, everybody's gotta hear me out, 'cause I'm the right one. Alright, carpenter's table. Dark oak torch. Glow torch. Iron torch. Jungle. Spruce. Warped. Is there not a... Is there not a cherry torch? There is not. Well, I like these as well. My very own. I've been working on a unified theory. If I make it through tonight, everybody's gotta hear me out, 'cause I'm the right one. I'm a touchstone telephone. I'm the only one. I'm your AM radio. Gotta light this place up. Don't hang up yet. I'm not done. I'm an expert. I'm the one. The one who was right all along. Better to be laughed at than wrong. I'm an expert in my field. Ufology, yes, it's all real. Ancient aliens, it's all true. I'm an expert just like you, and like you, I'm a genius. Before my time, disbelieving that's the real crime. Pretty soon they'll discover me. In the superstar castle scene, I try to call you every day. What can I say when the truth comes? I'm my very own. I've been working on a unified theory. If I make it through tonight, everybody's gotta hear me out. Cause I'm the right one, yeah. I'm a touchtone telephone, touchtone telephone. I'm the only one on your AM radio. AM radio. Welcome everybody back from ads. I ended up chipping my torches and getting dark oak torches, which I, of course, like better. Sadly, there's not any cherry or bamboo torches, so we just went with these. If there was, I would have gone with them. I'm missing two. Hmm. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I just didn't have anything there. Alright. Check on the bees. That's what I like to see. Now we can make our last agglomeratio. Heart is a fool and falling apart. I'm back. And I'm not too hard. Oh, no, wait, wrong one. Nice.
What are you
Oh
doing in
gosh,
my
that scared me.
house?
I want waffle fries.
I do want waffle fries sound really good, actually. Thank you for that, Skelly. It did scare me a little bit. I thought somebody was talking in my ear for a second. I got legitimately a little spooked. I was actually kind of worried. Oh god. I don't know how I'm on edge. I'm playing Minecraft by myself. You'd think that'd be the most chillest thing ever, but no. The stakes, Skelly, the stakes. Don't you understand? And now that means getting started. We've completed. Oh, was it the it was getting started too, wasn't it? Which one was it? Creative. Infinite meta. Mana. That says infinite mana. What am I? Oh my god. Congratulations. All of the mods star block times 9. Also, have you eaten food? Good point. We are almost at 2 o'clock. So, not yet, but when I go on my break here, or when I break for lunch, I will. I usually try to eat lunch around, or when I go on when I take a break in the middle of the stream. Yes, honey seeds. Finally, productive bees, you won me over. Or, well, I have to do you, so I guess that counts as well. And now look at the very, very cool things that we can do just by doing this. Honey essence. What can we do with honey essence? We can be free. We can be free. These bees have been completely outclassed. I'm gonna leave 12 bottles in there. Because now we can do this. Honey bottles. Make more agglomeratios. And what can we do with more agglomeratios? We can make more seeds. And what can we do with more seeds? We can make more agglomeratios. You see the loop we're doing here? Personally, I'm gonna go for 3 seeds. That seems to be my good number for doing it. And look at that. Do that, that, and now suddenly... Oh yeah, but since you were asking, have you eaten food, Skelly? We got 2 improved processors. And now we have 3 of them working at the same time. And I guess that goes for everybody. Everybody here, whether it's morning, lunch, or whether it's, you know, morning, afternoon, or evening for you, have you eaten recently? Is it time for you to eat? Or, if it's not, have you had any liquid today? That's what I'm currently doing. Okay, good. Water is the best, but if you have, like, a drink next to you, whatever it is, it'd be good to take a drink of that. Look at that. Honey essence. Because what we need are honey treats. Because these are really good. Really good for what we need to do. And also we can, yeah, honey treats basically speed up the time that we can get new bees. So the more of these we have, the better our chances. So if I do, like, that, but then also do... how does it do? There we go. But then also do this. We can just make as many honey treats as we want, which is amazing. Okay, I have 14 combs left over. Split that in half. Actually, that makes 6. So 3 turns into 6. So I should be able to do... Why is it only the top? So yeah, if I do that, suddenly I have an entire stack of honey treats, which is good because last time I put this freaking bee down, it got pissed. They all got pissed that I moved the honey thing. Speaking of, Oh my gosh, well, thank you for the follow, country. Welcome in, how are you doing? We are playing All the Mods 9 to the Sky right now, and I have to confront the fact that I have to work with bees. So I'm working with bees right now. And what I'm trying to figure out, I'm pretty sure they said somewhere that I don't need to worry about whatever it was called. I don't need to worry about campfires after a certain point. You no longer need campfire or shears since the bees will output their cum straight into this thing. And it seems like picking it up is fine too. Huh. Interesting. There's also a feeding slab. How do we make a feeding slab? A smooth stone over a chest. Huh. Interesting. Well, I'm not taking the risk. You, and you. Actually, wait. I don't need the oak expansion box. If anything... Oh, gosh. We're good. Holy cow. Oh, right. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me do that real quick. Nice. Okay. How do I... Do I have enough? No, I have to go make more. I am still here. I'll be alive next year. I can make something better. Something else. It's so nice to make them now. I should have done this first, but I don't blame myself for not doing it again. I won't be much better than. So I'm looking for the. I think it's the carpenter bee? The green carpenter bee. Yeah, dark oak. Oh, okay, so any of the. Oh, wait, I can do mangrove nests? I want to do a mangrove nest. Yeah, so I need to breed these into a lumber bee, which will give me different type of logs. Oh, and they'll breed with logs and wood types. Okay. Plastic bee, farmer bee, rancher bee. Is there a way to choose what type it'll do? Or do I just need like a lot of bees, of lumber bees? I guess we're gonna figure it out. um, right. Stick. Then we're gonna go for blank. Put those away. Go for mangrove. We have the sapling staying. Okay. Ah, well, looks like we gotta harvest this tree ourselves. Come on. Down we go. I also can't get to the top of it without unconventional means. By which I mean jumping straight into the void and circling right back around to the top of the world so I can get to the tree. Is it gonna hurt a little bit? Yeah, but you know, small price to pay for being able to chop the tree down, you know? Because now we can make mangrove. Mangrove nest. And that expansion box. Mangrove. It's just that? Cool. So if I do that, where did I swear it just said I had them? Nice. That could have been really bad. If I lose any more bees, I'm going to cry. Why are you connecting with this one? Sure, I guess that works. So... Okay, so for best results, 30 for 32 of them. Got it. And then we just wait a minute. Easy enough. I beat Minecraft and all they gave me was this cake. Is great. Oh, an advanced Ming. Of course. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. I need the advanced mangrove beehive. Hey, we got a yellow carpenter bee. Do not get mad. Please, for the love of everything, do not get angry at me. Gonna move you over to an advanced hive. Okay, so the nest is where they spawn. So I need a new beehive. Which actually shouldn't be that hard. Plank. Beehive. Advanced. Ah, I see. Here. No. Iron. Wait, there's my rockets. I thought I just used them all up. Okay. Then a campfire, which I'm gonna make a couple of, just in case. Tell me where it go. Alright, advanced beehive. Gonna take 2 of these with us. So what I can probably do is put the nest here. Ow. Put the expansion box that... We can put another expansion box next to it. No, I can only put one. Well, then I'm going to break this real quick. And just quickly protect the bees from themselves. Nice. Advanced mangrove beehive. Oh, do I need another nest? Yes, I do. Alright, let's use our knowledge again. Nice. And now we just wait again, and hopefully get a green carpenter bee? Since it is cold and empty, no one's around to judge me. I guess it clearly when you're gone. And I said, ooh, I'm blinded by the light. Oh, I can't sleep until I feel your touch. I said, ooh, I'm drowning in the night. No, when I'm like this, you're the one I trust. Green carpenter bee! Yes! Now I have to wait for them to wake up. Because of course I do. So I hit the road in overdrive. Maybe. Oh, the city's holding empty. Oh, no one's around to judge me. I guess it clearly when you're gone. And I said, oh, I'm blinded by the light. Oh, I can't be bound till I feel your touch. I said, ooh, I'm blinded in the night. Oh, when I'm like this, you're the one I trust. There we go. Now, I saw the green carpenter bee last stream, and it was unfortunate because the bee immediately attacked me when I tried to break a hive because I wasn't smart about how I did that. So now I just wait for the bees to come out, and then I breed them, and we can get our first lumber bee. So, yeah, okay, so we can just get it like that. So what I need is this one. The very first time I was talking to them. So does the lumber bee just produce like all bee? All. Oh, yes. You two. Am I doing this wrong? Flowers. No, I gave them some of that. No. Oh, I gave them the wrong thing. Thankfully, it's not as bad now because I can actually make the things, but that still sucks a little bit, to be fair. Flour. I don't think I have any flowers, but I can make some. Or buy some? Buy some. In your arms, the very first time I start without you. Now's away, and a 2 months and we were coming through. Show me your finest flowers. Ooh, actually, good question. Does it work with all flowers, including two tall flowers? Because if it does, we're going to be doing amazing things. We just have to wait for it to circle around. First down call, and we'll be running again. Yes. Okay. I know we have them, but just in case. Um. We're gonna be absolutely certain that these two bees create the bee that we need. The bee's needs. Of course. Now I have to wait for the bees to come out again. The bees. Well, that's one of the bees. Yes. Ooh, the flowers look very appealing, don't they? Yes. Create the bee. I'm a special little bee flake. You're so small. Oh, I love you. Literally take all of my flowers. Or not all of them. How about everything except one. And then I'm gonna go grab more. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, thank goodness. We're okay. We're fine. Oh, Lord. Okay. Now, will you go in the main hive? I hope so. You should be growing up. There you go. Lumberbee. Behavior diurnal, normal, passive, and no weather tolerant, but high productivity. You three should go in the big funny hive. They made me famous. I don't know why this isn't working. You know what? Advanced hive. Let's just do that. There, you should be able to get in from any angle. We are not the same bitch. We are not the same bitch. Lame bitch, I hang bitch. Are any of you able to go in the hive? I I would hope so. I haven't. Come on, guys. It's a beehive. It's made for bees. Do any of you know how to work with a beehive? Okay. So the nests lure them in. Yeah. Which one went in? Well, I guess we can just put these here. We're probably gonna need more lumber bees anyways, so. No, not last, and only in Maryland. In your Dodge Mercedes or your house of Malay, baby, I let you on the east side. I'll bet you to the state line. I'll bet you on the rewind. I'll get you on I'll get you on the. You'll be sad. Yeah. Okay. That's what I was looking for. Dart. That works. Man, I'm over here acting like I don't have wood. Second. Yeah, I'll be fine. We're like, oh no, I don't want to farm all this wood. Gamers, what am I gonna do with me? Oh, you like logs, don't you? Something not easy to avoid. Yes, it's true. Yes, it's true. Don't know. I'm down next to you. Okay. Yeah, so we can make literally just about any log ever, which is awesome. But how do you choose which log you're gonna get? That's the thing I don't know. So yeah, now that it's there, I guess we just keep breeding the bees. I don't really see much else that we can do. Can you feel alive? Ah, right, rubber wood. And we need more of those bees. In fact, I'm gonna grab a whole bunch of flowers, specifically so that we can speed up the process and just have like a whole bunch of bees working. Lumber bee. Child. Okay. Well, I guess we can just put logs down like this so that they can pollinate with them. And then I need that child's health to go up. Oh, actually, it was talking about this earlier. And high by 120%. To comb black. Unless you have these draconic bees. Use Dragon's Breath on an obsidian hive to spawn a draconic bee. I recommend getting 2 so you can breed them. That checks out. And nothing leads to following to you. And nothing leads to you. And nothing I can do. The map that leads to following. Okay, so we got Dark Oak Wood. And now I can't get over you. Totally not hurting them in the process. Nice. You know what? If we're gonna be here in the bees, we might as well. Can be over 5 times better than regular bees. Always light up areas with hives, or else empty slots will be filled by skeletal bees or zombies. That's funny. Well, while the bees are having fun in there, it's time to get to work. Okay, let's start going down the list. Feeding slab? Easy. How does it work with any slab, or does it have to be the specific slab? It has to be the. Do I have any? I do. Feeding slab. The map that leads to you. The map that leads to you. Did I make a centrifuge? I did. Example, iron comb into raw iron. Nice. Okay. Upgrade base is very versatile for making your bee machines faster. To make your bees produce hundreds of times more resources, you can also simulate bees so that they never need to exit the hive and cause lag. Honey tree, emerald, and diamond. Ooh. Baby bee, you feed. Alright, that should be good. You two have fun. Your breeding cooldown went down. Another one. Nice. Skeletal bees, you say? That's what I'm saying. Well, the reason I believe in love, it's been difficult for me to trust. I believe in love, fuck it up. And all night then I can leave you stranded. Cause you ain't never left me empty handed. But you know and I know that I can't live without you. So baby stay. So now we have 3 bees. 3 lumber bees. We're doing great today. I did the same thing I told you. So let's try the feeding slab. Oh, will they just eat the logs? Let's try it out. Actually, wait, we have this nice polished deep slate. There we go. I don't know how the feeding slab works, but we might as well try it, you know? Oh, okay, so I can show recipes. Lord. Go figure. There's a lot. Have any torches? I do. Just in case. No! Ah, well that's bad. I did not mean for that to happen. We now need to fix the hole in the floor before the bees find it. I also need to change my shovel out. That could have been really bad. Okay. We're fine. Whew, we're fine. We're okay. No, been to find, is down next to me, feeling me on the overdrive. Yeah, these bees don't really need to do anything. They're just here for us to commence breeding. Speaking of, nice. The feeding slab is right over there for them to use. Okay, so the upgrade base. Oh, we're gonna need so much honeycomb. Good lord. Heart of the Seas. Actually, that's not that bad. Fish, prismarine essence. Wait, actually, that shouldn't be that bad. Dark nether stars? Ooh, nether star fragments. I'd have to fight the wither for that. 150, 120. Oh, bees will no longer physically exit the hive. I definitely need this. And why do I even try? You know you don't, so baby, why do I? Why do I? That actually worked. Holy cow. Over it, so why do I do makeup 2 in the morning, cold sweat streaming morning? Why do I love you? I can also crush in stone to get a lot of that stuff. That could be fun, actually. Warden prediction. Mob drops. Okay. I'm doing the same damn thing, so why do I have to wake up 2 in the morning? Gold sweats. Upgrade. So speed upgrade. I'm gonna say that, that. We can't really get that yet. Prevents bees in the hive from teleporting. We'll do that and that. No, it was 120 versus 150. Oh, but that one needs nether stars. Of course it does. This one needs draconic chunks. Actually, wait. The draconic comb block. Can't we? Wait, no, didn't it tell us how to get them? Aren't there, isn't there such a thing as a... weatherproof blocks and bricks? Oh. Soulstone. We just need wither skeleton essence. There's also the dark nether star. How do you get a dark nether star? Obsidian ingots. Can we make that? Obsidian with iron. Oh. Oh, like it's really easy. Turns into obsidian iron, turns it into an obsidian ingot. Which we then use to make dark nether stars. What's the difference? I think it allows you to upgrade stuff. I mean, maybe we come back. Maybe I go eat lunch. I come back, and let's just go fight the wither. I mean, like, we need 4 nether stars to make the nether star essence, which will then produce nether star essence to make a nether star shard, which will then turn into nether stars. And I mean, that's a huge step forward, I feel like. A wither builder. A crystal X wand. Sorv. Oh, 6 to 7. I could work on my dank as well. There's a lot we can do here. Nitro crystals. The infinity wand. Creative wireless transmitter. I can make an elytra. The infinity range booster. Epic. Beacons, nether stuff. Yeah, okay. Maybe we just do that. Why not? Makes it possible to backpacks in the backpack. That would be pretty amazing, actually. Can be installed in a centrifuge for faster processing. Well, we are probably going to go on a quest to go fight some withers when I'm back. But I am going to go eat lunch. So, all of you take care. I should be back in like 25-30 minutes. Everybody take care. Enjoy yourselves. Ugh, man.
brothers in time is when you hypnotize. Her intoxicating will not be denied. You are next. 踊り明かした帰り道照らした取り残された鈴木ともすポニーの花びらに願う夢の中で間違ってない今じゃないだけきっと言いたくはないって今夜言えるわけでもないうつむく言葉の先いつからかな届かないところまで離れてた窓越しに映る二人の距離不自然に君には見えてるかわからないけどもう違うのかな繋いでた手を繋がなくなったのはいわゆる恋が愛に変わったからとかいうやつじゃないの季節が移り変わるように私もきっと大丈夫だから大丈夫大丈夫瞳閉じて踊り明かした帰り道照らすのは取り残された鈴木ともすポニーの花びらに願う夢の中で間違ってない今じゃないだけきっと声を聞かせてって今夜心地いい風に乗せて君のところまでいつからかな私だけ一人の夢の中帰り道交わす言葉も返り討ちするように守ってるって君には自覚はないみたいだけどもう違うのかなちっぽけな悩みがなくなっていったのはいわゆる恋が愛に変わったからとかいうやつじゃないの季節が移り変わるように私もきっと大丈夫だから大丈夫大丈夫瞳閉じて踊り明かした帰り道照らすのは何も知らないきらめき注ぐシオニーの花びらにもたれ夢の中で吸い込まれない瞳閉じて踊り明かした帰り道照らすのは取り残された鈴木ともすシオニーの花びらに願う夢の中で間違ってない今じゃないだけきっと
There we go. Welcome back, everybody. Hope everybody enjoyed the break. Now it's time to do a lot. Or what I can only assume is going to be a lot. So, to increase the productivity of bees, we need draconic chunks, which come from draconic dust, which comes from smelting down draconic comb, which comes from draconic bees. Am I mixing things up right now? Hmm. We'll go together in flight. Bum, 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 bum. See, you can. But how do I get the sapling? And that's what I don't get. You can turn the sapling into other things. But the only way you can create more is by having one. Thermal foundation. The coins, the ores, and the tree. So I just so happen to choose the one tree I can't get. I I'm starting to think I can't get those. Or at least until we get the bees essentially completely up and running, I don't think I can do anything with them. He knows you heard us staging. The the rippling log could work. Okay, you could actually get this from productive trees. You know what, I'm gonna go look this up. How to get rubber wood in all the mines. is a lot. Huh. Oh, endurance goes up. I see. Well, if anything, I need to make the simulator. Silo one, we never meant to go. Sometime my heart one love. Okay, the upgrade base. Oh, all of my materials are in here. How do I did not realize that. Okay. Then I need to make this. I need to make this. In which I need lots of honeycomb. Easy. The demons in my mind. Everybody has a phosphorus problem. Taking up their precious time. Okay. Thankfully, this stuff is super easy to get for us. We're too young to make it out. Let's give them something to talk about. You hear the fire alarm, 'cause I can hear the fire coming on. $81, nice. 'Cause I can hear the fire coming on. Stop making a lonely song. Great takers anyone steal lyrics and wonder to do it. Oh, I didn't need that many. So the anti-teleportation, and then the simulator. Blaze rod. Generalized nether prediction. Molten core. Keep wax useful later. Genetic modification good. There's guides to help. It's very So I can hear the sound. Alright. I just wanted a wood, man. Whoa, that was not the button I want to click. There's so many trees. I'm sawing. I'm stripping. Please don't sawing. I would too. Okay, with this many trees, one of them's gotta be something. There we go. Okay, so that's all of these logs. So yeah, the rippling willow tree is the closest I can find. This is cool. Hmm. Or I just say no. Or I just say I would rather do literally anything else than that. Yeah, a lot of the productive trees take, you have to like, how does tree pollination even work? spirit fire into occultism. Amazing. Well, oh, I have to use the portal. Where did I put my portal? I don't have my portal open right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna build out of logs. Can't say what you won't do, but you know what you just know. The sparkle cherry is pretty. I'm looking for a real good time. Oh, this one. Do I think that could look good as a building? Only one way to find out, I guess. Well, we'll have to get back into the bees anyways, so... One day we'll go back. Okay. Wandering traders have a chance to drop them. So, we might just have to let that one go and just use normal logs. I don't feel like waiting that long just to put a roof over this area. I want to roof it. But it does mean... No, you know what? I want to try something. I need to connect this to over there so that we don't have to keep running back and forth if we need something. Um, actually, I should have pipes. There they are. We'll do that later. Yeah. I'm gonna move on from bees. For one wood type, I don't think I'm going to. What I do want to look into is refined storage. Pull items from a connected block. Yeah, okay. So we have an external storage right here. Now what I need to do I have a bucket of water? I do not. We need to essentially wire it under until we build our central area. Nice, okay. Meows with that pie, welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, here we go. We just need to connect the external storage to somewhere we can't see. I bet. Okay, if I put that there. Nice. Are there better ways of doing this? Absolutely. But we're not here to do things the best way. We're here to just do them. This is not gonna work. Not trivial video. I can break that, yes. External storage. Nice. Welcome in. How are you doing today? We are attempting, keyword attempting, to wire up something. Actually, I think if I... This is going to take a while. Ugh, okay, okay. Using water to do this is, well, I guess it's the best way we have so far. But it's definitely not the greatest. Yeah. Okay, okay, there we go. There's gotta be a way to fly. Lingering potion of flying? How? Levitation to fly. Okay, let me read this. Understand, I don't know the name. Cat girl furry, all of that. Is that like for real or a joke? It's for real. That actually is for real. I do consider myself a furry. But then again, I do have a fursona and draw furry art, so I've considered myself a furry for a couple years now. I did! Oh my gosh, I cannot tell you how frustrating it was to get this model working. I spent all day yesterday and all morning getting it working, but I finally figured out what the problem was. And now it blinks and talks, and she's so cute. I love her so much. Okay, how do I make a potion of levitation? Slow falling? Okay, so that's just, so we take slow falling with into levitation into flying. So, depending on who you ask, there's probably a whole bunch of different definitions for what it means to be a furry. I generally consider being a furry as somebody who, um, yeah, like a little bit has like some, I don't know if I'd say some kind of connection to animals. More um, like enjoys, either drawing art of like anthropomorphic characters or enjoys being depicted as an anthropomorphic animal. So, like me, I enjoy being depicted as an anthropomorphic cat or feline. Hence cat girl. um, and there's like you can basically do that for any animal. Yeah, yeah, like yeah. Pi also has a really good way of saying it. Yeah, someone into anthropomorphic art has an anthropomorphic character or a costume or some kind of anthropomorphic costume. I think that is honestly a pretty good definition, honestly. But yeah, generally it is a way for people to like share. Yeah. Yeah, at the end of the day we're all still human, but if we had the choice, right? What am I looking for? Oh, right, I actually need blaze rods to brew the potion. So I need to go back to the nether. Yeah, it is definitely more of just like something people enjoy doing or enjoy depicting themselves as instead of like yeah. Honestly, yeah. It's funny. I mentioned having a deer soda to one of my friends because it's like, oh, I think I would look cute as a deer. It's more about freedom of expression. You can show off the parts of yourself using your character that you might not show off otherwise. That's also very true. It is, yeah. I mean, art is a great way of doing that anyways. So adding in like a side group of being like, hey, not only can you use art to do that. I forgot about Therians. I totally forgot about, yeah. Yeah, someone who considers themselves an animal or animal adjacent is called a Therian. Yeah, that would be... Oh, somebody who, like, a little farther down. Like, a furry is more of, like, a... Yes, that would be. Who like animals or into weird stuff, yeah. Yeah, furries, at least there's a pretty strong community and like theming and how people do it to like not only make characters or personas that are animals or that are like animal adjacents, but also to like make those characters real with some kind of suit or costume. Um, just another way to like express like no. I don't doubt that some people do or don't. But yeah, it's yeah, less one giant group and yeah, more like a lot of people who see animals and go, damn, that'd be kind of cool. Ugh. Are there seriously no nether fortresses over here? Um, that I probably won't share on here. Not really my um place to talk about here. Ugh. Old habits die hard. I like Gilded Blackstone. Is there a way? Oh, that's right. No, they don't spawn. How do I get blazes to spawn then? Is there a way I can get them to spawn? Bright the fire inside of us burns. And everybody wants to get evil tonight. Da 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 da. All good devils masquerade under the law. But yeah, I am. I am actually a trans femme. That I actually discovered before I was a furry. I think by a year or two? I think at least a year. Yeah, a year before. So I've actually been trans longer than I've been a furry, fun enough. Okay. Hmm? Let's see. There's gotta be a way to spawn them. Wait, what about the, So you get them from blaze jars. But then how do you make the blaze data model? How do you make... Oh. Simulation chambers. Interesting. I don't exactly know how you get the different animals, but I'd say it's a mix of like there's a lot of discovery that I think came from the internet and just like being around people, especially when I was in school. There was a lot of things I learned from my peers, but also just from like looking online and hearing about stuff. That mix kind of opened my eyes to like a lot of the stuff that was not only possible, but like how varied people are and can be. And then because of that, I started to like kind of take it into my own hands and go, okay, does any of this match with how I feel? And it did. um, a couple of them did. And that's kind of how I got here. The It's actually funny. I I o- I had suspicions that I was, or at least I wasn't confident in it for a while, but I I figured out I was trans about a year or two before I actually committed to it and was like, yes, I'm confident saying this is who I am. There was about a year or so before where I like was learning all about these different types or these different types of gender and sexuality, and I really was just like going into it head first and just like learning as much as I could, and like picking up some new labels I hadn't known about before, which was really cool. But I had a lot that I wasn't fully confident in and like believed in fully, and so I was met with a little bit of opposition from somebody who I considered was a friend at that time, and also had my own self-worth issues. And I just dropped it. And I dropped it for a couple of years. Actually, not a couple of years, for about a year, until I like worked up the courage to like kind of sit down and talk with myself and go, okay, I know I'm not lying about this, and I know that's something that even without like having these labels on and essentially going back to, quote unquote default, right? I still feel different. I still feel like there's something here that I am ignoring, and it continues to get stronger the more I don't listen to it. And so eventually I sat down with myself and decided, yeah, this is who I am. And if anything, it just hurts me more to ignore it. Helps you not to understand. Never had a suspicion of just being. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's not to say that being trans is a mental illness, because it isn't. Um, but there are definitely, I think it can definitely cause some, like, not to get into like super semantics here, but I think it can cause a lot of um issues, especially with people who don't understand themselves and why they feel different. And I think it's very easy for people, myself included, to have accompanying mental health issues because of it, but not, or yeah, with it, but not because of it, if that makes sense. Like, growing up and feeling like, hey, I don't feel entirely right about this, but not knowing why is really difficult to put to words, because it's like, well, how do you know the right words for that if you've never heard other people talk about it, or like have even discovered that for yourself, unlike maybe you just didn't know. And it's really easy for that to happen. So I think being trans comes with a lot of or can come with a lot of mental health issues, because it's difficult sometimes. It can be really rough um, to know that something about you is not what people consider the norm. And, maybe you know what that is, maybe you don't, but either way, you just know that it's not normal, and you don't know what to do about that fact. I think that is what causes a lot of, and also how people react to it. I think that is what causes a lot of the mental health issues that you see, and that are pretty um, well recognized within the trans communities, and within the community of queer people, is that it's, yeah. No, I don't think I've ever considered it a mental illness because, as you know, somebody who's trans myself, I've lived, um, I've lived the experience, and while it's not easy, there are ways to like remedy it, or at least make it, a good life. Um, and if anything, being trans is just who you are. It's not something you can change or fix. What you can really fix is how people treat you, and like how. Hello, Skelly. Yeah, being trans, I don't consider to be a mental illness because I don't see it as something that is a problem that needs to be fixed. I think the underlying symptoms that come with being trans, like dysphoria or dysmorphia, or even the various mental illnesses you can get from either growing up in a place that doesn't accept it or doesn't, support you or like help you out in any way, I think that can be really detrimental to people. Um, but I don't consider it something that is an illness. It is something that's treated like an illness, but it's not an illness. And while I don't think it's, well, I don't, well, I won't say that like everybody who thinks or has been told, like who believes that is bad. I think a lot of it is just norm and exists. I think it would bother other people more than it does me. I'm not somebody who particularly wants to have kids. Um, Especially anytime soon. There's a lot of things I want to do, and having kids isn't one of them. I think it's fine if you do, but just for me personally, it's not. But also, I wouldn't change my answer on like how I've been talking about being trans or even just being queer right now today if I did want kids. Um because you know, some trans people do want kids. Some can have them, some can't. And not even just trans people. Some like straight people can have kids and can't have kids. That's just an unfortunate way of life in that some people just unfortunately have issues and can't have kids and really want them. And that sucks. But it's not like a end all be all. And it doesn't define who you are to like have kids or to not have kids. It just means you can or you can't. Um, yeah. How can a trans have kids? Well, the same way everybody else does. It's actually fairly simple. Some trans people actually completely vibe with like some people have body dysmorphia. I do. I know some trans people that I know do. Some people don't. Some people know that their gender doesn't line up with how they are being perceived, but some people have less issues about their body than others. And so some people might just be okay with how they look and like what, underlying abilities they have, and are just okay with having kids like that. And even some people who aren't, if it's something you want and you make that decision, you can make that decision. And it's like, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna need so much cherry wood for this. I mean, that is what I was saying, right? Like, if somebody is, you know, quote unquote, born female, and has the ability to, carry a child to birth, they don't have to be female to like have that ability, or like they don't have to stay what people consider to be female to have that ability. And some people use that and some people don't. That doesn't necessarily mean that the people who do are female. It just means that they have that ability to do something that other people can't. There's a lot of, like I said earlier, a lot of people who are born female can't. And that's not dependent on whether they're trans or not. They just can't. There are a lot of things that can affect it. I'm not. Well, then that's just agree to disagree. And I say that knowing exactly why that is like how things are seen, but I don't see it that way. For me, somebody who is female is just somebody who identifies as female. You know, the ability to have kids or not, if somebody says they're a girl, they are. Uh, well, that is just a person born with a uterus. I don't really think you can label somebody on whether or not they have a uterus or not. And then, like, it's getting a little it's getting a little uh further in, but like, would you call a woman who like got her uterus removed because it was hurting her, there was a complication or some kind of cancer, or just had it removed because she didn't want any more kids? Would you stop calling her a female because she doesn't have a uterus anymore? And in the same boat, somebody could be born intersex and have, or even like predominantly, known male genes or known female genes. At least that's how people call it. So somebody could be born with a uterus and look completely male. But then again, you know, what about intersex people? What about, people who look male but have more than just the two, like more than just the two chromosomes? There is a uh, there is a lot you can talk about it, and you know, I'm not going here and streaming to change anybody's mind. I won't allow that one. Let's look at what do we have for create. Could be, could not. There is there's a very wide range for how intersex people look and present themselves and even just are physically, with like how their body works. I mean, it would be pretty hard not to. I think gender and sex are two different things. I think the ability for somebody to have a kid or produce a kid is not inherently tied to who they are. That's a choice you make. And it's also a choice that a lot of people are like told that's how to be. And a lot of people, obviously, from chromosome. Well, okay. How would you answer that then? I'm just curious. I'm gonna get create set up so I can, let's see. Yeah. Like that's the beauty of it, is that people who like to have that choice. It's at the end of the day, the person who gets to decide that is you. And if you feel like how you're being presented or being interpreted or seen by the world doesn't exactly match up, then you get to have that choice and say, I want to change that. I want to change how I'm seen and how I'm like interpreted by other people. And you can, at least in some places you can. Some places you cannot, which is genuinely a shame. It is heartbreaking, but yeah, a lot of people, a good portion of people do. That's what gender fluid is. A lot of people's gender identity changes for a variety of reasons. I feel like it's different for each person. There's definitely, I have no doubt there's groups inside of the gender fluid community, and like people grouping up based on similar vibes and, you know, experiences. But a lot of people do have an experience and do feel like their own gender doesn't match day by day, so it changes. Um, and that's another really beautiful thing, is that it can be so fluid and so just, I don't know if I'd say well understood, but it can be, it allows them to be so expressive with it. I love that. Do I have any more of the block? Is this polished? That's thick inlaid. Depends on where you're at, who you are, how far along in your journey you might be, and also which one you prefer. That's not an easy question you can answer. And it's also not an easy question people allow you to answer. Like, I could say, yeah, the women's bathroom, because, you know, what right do I have, and what right does anybody have to say, hey, you're not a woman, and you don't deserve to go in that bathroom because of something you have. Well, I bet you there's lots of women that have them. That doesn't really change whether they go in that bathroom or not. It's something they get to decide. And then a lot of people also don't change what bathroom they go into, whether for societal reasons or pressures from peers. There's a lot of reasons why people don't or do. But then, who would know? How would you know that somebody else does or doesn't? How would you find that out? Say somebody's just walking around and has to stop to use the restroom, like at a mall or something. How would you know? Especially in the women's bathroom. The women's bathroom all have stalls. And even the men's bathroom has stalls, right? Like, that's not exactly something that you'd ever know or see. That's just, you know, it's their choice. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Because, right, like, that's where you get into a lot of the issues that trans people have with how people talk about them and perceive them, is that it's like, how would you know? How would you go about finding out whether someone was born male or born female? You'd have to invade their personal space and invade their, you know, their, not only their public safety, but also their private safety. And I don't think that's okay. You know, especially for something like, I mean, other people probably have or could have an easier time with it than I would. But for something like I need more deep slates. And you know, that's not really something I can change. It's not really something I, you know, want to change. That's not why I stream. But, you know, I also can't say that, like, I don't care or I don't mind it because, you know, those are my people. I don't know the vast majority of them, but I want them to be safe. And it is kind of hard to hear from, you know, you know, I can't say it's necessarily like the biggest thing in the world. You're just a chatter on the internet. I'm just a streamer on the internet. But, you know, to hear somebody who is supposedly has nothing against the queer community, the LGBT community, but also says that if they saw anything like that, they'd put them in jail. That doesn't make you feel safe. That doesn't seem like a world I want, not only for me, but also for the people I care about and the people I know nothing about that fight for this stuff and have fought for it for a long time. It's one of those things where it's like you can say it's a nuanced issue, but it's more like people don't know how to say this is who I am without, you know, fearing for their safety. And I wish people didn't have to fear for their safety like that. Because, I mean, like, if somebody is going through the effort to, you know, change the bathroom they're going into, so maybe some people have an easier time with it than I would, but that's an intentional choice that you're saying, this is who I am, this is who I identify as. And so I want to, you know, honor that. I want to show that. And I want to put the belief in myself that this is who I am. And so you make that conscious choice and say, yes, this is the one I'm going to go into for the very reason of it just makes me feel better. It makes me feel more of who I am and how I want to be seen as by you know, the people around me. Whether or not they will, that's not the point. But while there are definitely some people who you can talk about who all perpetuates it, but there are people who will go in not just the wrong bathroom, but any bathroom and will do horrible things. And whether that person is or isn't a part of the queer community doesn't change the fact that that's a horrible thing to do, and you should never do that to people, no matter what it is, like how you treat them, or um, like what you're doing to somebody else. That's just not okay. But most people who are choosing the bathroom that they feel fits them the best are doing it because they just want the confidence. They're not doing it to mess with anybody else. You know, if I'm anything to go off of, I'd rather just get in and get out. And so oh, I find it hard to see that side or understand that. When it's part of it is still being nice. But then, you know, we both know that wouldn't work out. Because one, every place on Earth would have to update their bathrooms and add a third bathroom. And a lot of places don't have the room for that. And also, those bathrooms would be so heavily targeted that it would kill people. It just would. People would die over that. And it wouldn't be pretty. It would actually be very scary. It would be more scarier to go into one of those bathrooms than it would any other bathroom. Because you know the moment you walk in one of them, you have a target placed on your back. And what about the people who just need a bathroom to go into because the other two are full and they just need one? Like, what happens to them? You know, the way I see it, the more you pin blame. I understand you come into, or are coming into this from a place of, at least you say, wanting to learn, but it doesn't seem like that's what you want to do. And that's okay. You know, if that is how you feel, then there's not a lot I can do to change that. Not a lot I really would want to do to change that. But you know, at the same time, there's also not a lot that you as well can do to change my mind. And I mean, that's fair, but you know, is it really wanting to understand people if you're going in and saying, you know, that they should go to jail or that they get killed at gay pride parades? You can. I can't say I know everything about the queer community. I'm a very homebody person as it is, but I know a bit. Let's see, where do I want to build this? I wanna share cause I like you, but that's not enough. Does it feel well to fall in love? Well, I like you, but that's not enough. I think I can put it right here because I'll have room. And yet they do anyways. But that's not, no, that's not the point. I haven't, but I think I've heard of movements similar to it. Windmill bearing. You'll be the death of me, my name's Daniel. But for now, surrender. Like, well, I can't say I've heard of that movement, it's not, like, shocking to me. Disconnect is a windmill. I think it's the mechanical bearing I need to use. Hmm, that does not work, okay. I thought that would work. Am I using the wrong block? Uh, enlighten me. Is it one of those? Am I using the wrong create block? I probably am. Or maybe it just needs to be a wood block. Let's try that. Oh, ads should be over. Oh, oh, ads have started. They should be over shortly. Sorry. Well, genuinely, that doesn't really change anything. Thank you for the posture check, bye. I actually have been really good. I've been sitting pretty straight up, fight surprisingly. But not that Palestine's really in a place right now to be doing that. Not like they have much of a choice right now, in what they can and can't do. But like, do you know how many places have the death penalty for being gay? A lot. Quite a lot of countries do. Like, I can say, yeah, if that is true, then I don't like that. I would rather that not be something, but I don't really see that as the issue currently. Yeah, like I trust that peace agreement with any bone in my body. We will see how it plays out. But, you know, also probably not the best person to ask. Because I'm not somebody who likes traveling much. Like, maybe if I was, yeah, maybe. But also, is visiting and tourism the best thing right now? Well, to be fair, like I said, I don't exactly like it, if that's true. Welcome everybody back from ads. Yeah, I like, if that is true, then no, I don't like that gay people are killed with, or can be sentenced to the death penalty like that. But I also think the horrible things that have happened to Palestine, um, for the last decades are really awful and like genocidal. And I think that that's the bigger issue here. You know, genuinely, who genuinely cares that there is a death penalty for gay people right now? Like, yeah, maybe that's an issue we can work on later, but right now the more important thing is, are these people going to get to live through the year? That's what I'm focused on. You know, we can worry about their thoughts on gay people after they're out of a, you know, a forced, complete genocide. I don't remember how these work. Does it work sideways, maybe? But also, Pi, thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a good time wherever you're going. I really don't remember how this works. Oh wait, can't I ponder these? I can. It's just a block. It's just a wood plug. Okay. I'm using the right one. Do I have wood block? I do. I can use my mangrove plank. Wow. Oh, is it because there's different types of wood around them? Oh, that really means I won't have any way of getting that. Oh, that's okay. Gosh, I need this. I care about, I don't know, I care about all that's going to and Christians and dreams and Christian and women's and Iranian Christians Sudan and the system of sample human people hate me. They want me dead, so of course it drives my sympathy for them. This. Oh, hello, Luke. How are you doing? Thank you. It took me a while to get it finally set up, but I finally figured it out this morning, so it works. I now have a Minecraft model. I'm glad to be here. I'm glad you are here. I am slowly figuring out what in the world I need to be doing. But I mean slowly. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, that's right, it's a double. So I have to put it here. That's okay. We can do that. I don't have my create wrench on me. Okay. Why does that not work? One. No. Man. Ugh. Okay. Here we go. Oh, I see. Is the skyblock thing? It is! Okay, so this is a mod pack called All the Mods 9 to the Sky. It's basically All the Mods 9, but a skyblock version of it. And I named it Elysian Fields because I like naming things, because I'm a weirdo. Oh no, okay, I'm getting the create wrench. I'm gonna lose so much stuff if I don't. But yeah, this is my skyblock world. And right now I'm building my little create area, or rebuilding it, I guess, so that I can smelt some more glass for my big greenhouse project. W name, it's ethereal, right? I really liked the name Elysian Fields. Definitely has no bearing on the fact that Star Rail was like, hey, I'm gonna introduce you this way. And I was like, okay, I'm okay with this. This is amazing. I'm gonna cry. What am I looking for? I don't remember what I'm looking. Wrench, right? Wrench. I hope you sleep well, Papa. Take care. Ah, there we go. Ah, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, give that back. Let's place some here. We're just gonna make a full thing here.
Nice.
Thank you for the nice, Skelly. And well, I do think that was a productive I don't know if I'd say productive, but well, I do think that was a good conversation to have. I will say, for anybody here, I know a lot of you are just a part of the queer community or the LGBT community, but if you aren't, I stand very firmly with them, and we can have conversations if you wish, but the moment you try to convince me that that's not something I should be proud of and not something I should, support or believe in, you will be removed. So keep your wits about you. Be nice. Not only are we all strangers on the internet, but also people just want to live their lives. How somebody looks or presents themselves or acts shouldn't change how you care about people. What matters is how they act and how they treat other people, not the other way around. I am very firmly in the queer community myself, and I know a lot of people here are as well. So, please be nice to other people. Please treat them with respect. As much as I would love for everybody to understand it, you don't have to understand to be kind, and you don't have to get it to, not wish an entire group of people dead or in jail or arrested or whatever you want to say. You can wish a lot of people a lot of things. But, maybe not whole groups of people like that. Especially not people who haven't done anything. Crazy that I have to... I'm not crazy that I have to say it, but, crazy that it's just how it is. But, my stance is firm, and that's not changing on anything. There is actually a majority of the LGBT community that I don't know and will never know, but They are my people. Those are my family, and I wouldn't give that up for anything. Those people deserve the same love and respect we all do. And it is really sad that a lot of people don't see it that way. Scary, too. But what can you do? Stand up and tell them, hey, I don't... Not only do I not agree with that, I don't think that's okay. So, yeah, please be respectful to people. And not just respectful to people. Like, if you're gonna have the balls to wish somebody dead, you better back it up with a good reason. I can't reach the stuff now. I... Ka-ching. Damage... Oh, wait. Damage a gear item past a certain point. But yeah, that's my PSA. I say PSA. I talked for quite a bit with Papa, so for anybody that popped in during that, don't try and change my stance. Not that he really was, but just, you know, for those around who may want to, or believe that I can be changed. No. That would be changing who I am and who the people around me are, and I don't think that's okay. It's not my place to change who people are. It's nobody's place to change that except, you know, each one of us for ourselves. That's the only people we really, I guess, like, have an innate right to change is ourselves. Doesn't mean other people don't need changing, or that we shouldn't stand up for other people to change, but, you know, at the end of the day, that's whose decision matters the most is your own. And I don't get it. For people who don't agree with that. It's starting to get really hard to reach down there. So let me pick this up. Oh, wait, don't I have a bucket of water? I do. Nice. I don't know why I didn't consider this sooner. I probably should have. Yeah, I don't necessarily think I've made my stance unclear, but, you know, just in case. I want people to feel safe here. I don't think that's too much to ask. But also, thank you very much. I know Pi left, but Pi and Skelly for both, you know, participating in the conversation. It was nice to have both of you, you know, listening along and adding your own opinions. It was really nice. Okay. Ah, that's what we should do. Yeah. Why are you looking at me like that? I thought I was complimenting you. Okay. Where am I missing one? Ah, here. No. Okay. Do that. Pick up the buckets. Put that back down. Nice. We have a windmill. And a fully functioning one, too. Actually, can I put a vertical and make it a horizontal? Yes, I can. Yeah, check this out, gamers. It's going the wrong way. We're so winning. Oh, it's going. No, actually, we need to add gears anyways to speed it up. We're fine. We're okay. It's okay, Chad. Trust. Big gear, small gear, big gear, small gear, big gear, small gear, big gear, small gear. Oh, it is so fast. I can't even move away from it. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, I think I need the gearbox that changes direction real quick. And then we'll be able to smelt glass like crazy. Okay, gear shift. There it is. That means I also need a lever. Perfect. This is one of, I think, the best contraptions. Yeah, I love that it just shoots you forward. I'm actually gonna do that real quick. Oh gosh. But yeah, I think the encased fan is one of the best things in Create, like, ever. And I don't say that lightly. I've used this thing a couple times. How far will this shoot me? Oh, we gotta work up the storm. Ooh, I'm not even moving, am I? I've stopped moving. I can't move past this. so fast. Oh, oh, I can't move past this. That's great. I love that so much. Okay, those will probably burn if I try to contain lava within it. But can we make... Are there deep slate trapdoors? It's lots of trapdoors. There's a metal glass on. I could use warped and crimson, honestly. Let's go warped. Warped seems fun. I meant crimson, but we'll go with this. uh, wood essence. Okay. One nether, two wood. And back we go. Whoa. Alright. Wood essence. To that. Ah, carpenters, of course. Well, I want to get a little bit more done before I go. I might not do the full 6 hours today, though. I hope that's alright with everybody. Whiteless, windowed, vined. I like the windowed. Let's do those. And these won't burn, which is very cool. Ugh. There we go. Okay, here and no. How did you not burn? My goodness. Yes. Okay. Now, to show you the true magic of Create. Put all the sand right there. At 512, we can definitely speed it up if we wanted to. But we just put all of our items right there, and crazy thing gonna happen. They're gonna finish really soon, actually. And look at that. That's 8 stacks of glass just then. It smelts it like by stack size. So if you throw like you can throw as many stacks as you want as long as it's got sufficient speed on the or sufficient like stuff put in, it can cook anything you want. I haven't really used a furnace since then. That is exactly, yeah. It is something I found out back in June when I did Blocks for Pride for Taz's server. And I was like, my goodness, this is the coolest thing ever. I love it so much. Okay. My cherry logs, are they still here? They are. Yeah, the encased fan is one of my favorite things. You can wash, smelt, cook literally anything, and it is so fast. Oh, that's right, these areas are really big. So this was a 4 and a 4. And so what I need to remember, well, first of all, I need to, that's 5, 6. There's an alarm, my tears, an alarm, my tears. Okay, wait, so that's 1, so that's 7, 11, which means 5, 6. Okay, so this top layer is the one that's gonna split them. Everyone's lining up to see her. She's a Mona Lisa. La 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 la. Everyone's lining up to see her. That is, oh gosh. This is a song I haven't heard in a hot second. It was one of the first songs I liked on Spotify, actually. Back with those bougie thoughts. Yeah, yeah, what she hides underneath her skies. Yeah, 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 and all the colors that I wanna be. And all the dudes around the door and the fever. And the double life puts on a show. No wonder the subtle smile nobody knows. It's a Mona Lisa. Oh, the lighting. I forgot about that. Well, lighting on the outside is a lot better than lighting on the inside, so we'll be fine. Deeper, once you get to meet her, she's a Mona Lisa. About her features, and then her beauty goes much deeper. Once you get to meet. Oh, okay, we're good. And they paint a picture. I say you don't understand. Yeah, and like Picasso, she brushing against my hand. And I go around the world, we running at the time of day. Slow it down like that. She's a Mona Lisa. Everyone's lining up to see. I got a skeleton spawn egg. Yay! Just You got a cutie goes much deeper once you get to meet her. She's a Mona Lisa. Da 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 da. We went lighting up to see her. Something about a beach house. You found that beauty goes much deeper once you get to meet her. She's a Mona Lisa. Yeah, okay, splitting that up. And then this being here. And then there's gonna be a wall here. That's good, okay. And make yourself remember, darling. Don't look for me, I'm just a story you've been told. So let's pretend I'm alone. Oh, I know you love a karaoke night. I actually have never been to a karaoke night. That's the funny thing. I just like, so for a long time, I never made playlists. Like the occasional one if a friend asked or something, sure, but I never really made one until my first technically official one. Well, I guess actually my first one would have been the Club Poggers playlist. But my first one was my streaming playlist, which I'm using right now, which is just my liked songs, but boiled down into all the songs I love the most. And it's why I love it so much. Darling, don't look for me, I'm just a story you've been told. So let's pretend a little longer. 'Cause when we're gone, everything goes on. Although this is Porter Robinson, so I cannot pass up the absolute beauty that his music is. I'm just scared of getting used to this. All the vines that keep you tethered in your room. And someday both of us are leaving here. But for now, I'll just sing this CDO. Oh, and I'll be me in the daylight like you did before. And I saw you on my shoulder as we weren't suffering anymore. And someday I'm sorry that you worry, but don't apologize. I told you to forget me, but you stayed by my side. And I said, don't try to make yourself remember, darling. Don't look for me, I'm just a story you've been told. So let's pretend a little longer. And when we're gone, oh, everything goes on. I mean, literally, I like a lot of Porter Robinson music. Oh my gosh, Sunday Love as well? Ooh. Sunday Love and Mona Lisa are two of the songs that I liked the first. You know what? I'm gonna check my playlist right now. Yeah, so Mona Lisa was my Mona Lisa was my 12th and Sunday Love was my 15th. It is like so I added my first song on September 7th, 2019, and Sunday Love was the 20th and Mona Lisa was the 16th. So they are, yeah, they are like, they always remind me of like um late 2019, just making Spotify, being in high school. Ah, they give me such a like just a thing of nostalgia. It is so good. But also they just feel really nice. They're like the perfect songs to be like, yeah, these are some of my first songs I ever listened to. These are good songs. Never, never been singing. I was with you, I next to you. Up in the street, the same upon the street. Alright, sand. Smelt. Look at those particles. Oh, you see, it's starting to come together. We're gonna need more cherry wood. Come on. I want to see some glass. Gamers, I'm magic. I hope you know that. Me am magic. Extremely magic, actually. Wait, nope, don't run away just yet. I need to come back. That's all I know. Bum, bum, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. There we go. Magical girl mittens. That'd be really interesting if I just was. Can you imagine me as a magical girl? That's kind of crazy, actually. Okay, okay, first off, what kind of magical girl would I be? And what kind of outfit would I rock? How cool of a magical girl do you think I could pull off? I'm writing this down to tell Kane later and just be like, hey Kane, what if you drew me as a magical girl? No reason. I just think it would be funny. We're cooking, Chad. We're cooking. Bad, good, doesn't matter. We're cooking something. Cheese cooks in the words from the earth and the dirt, and I saw the muse, but the words just wouldn't come. It's been a while since I saw you at New Year, holding your breath, your eyes upon the second hand. The way you look is still vivid to me. You're something out of a dream. You're messing with my head. Oh, whoa, I've been looking for you. On and high. You'd have pretty long hair, tail, cool ability, and it sparkles. Super young. I think you cooked. I think you just cooked, Luke. I think you just spoke the most facts ever. Skelly, write this down, write this down. Think straight. I rode with my clothes in one sack over my shoulder, following the whispers. I see where it's going in such haste. And I said, my girl's a switchblade, a brighter lines and a summer skin. Wherever she goes, I'm gonna chase. There's something out of the tank. I wasn't telling you to draw it. I was saying write it down. This idea is too good for me to forget it, which we both know I will. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, this is another awesome song that I highly recommend you all like take a listen to. It's so funny because this is one of the first songs I ever, and I mean ever, heard on YouTube, and it's called Celeste by Ezra Vine. And it is so sad because it is such a good song, but this man has only released 3 songs ever, and Celeste is one of them. He released like, or actually, is it 4 songs? He released a 3-song EP, potentially, and had a potential 4th one, like before that or after that or in the middle of releasing them, and then hasn't uploaded a song ever. Basically, has no social media footprint. So there's like so I like love this song so much, but then it's like that's it. This man is basically an enigma everywhere else, and I'm like, how? Made the solidest beat of his life and was like, it's perfect. I've peaked, and then just left. I have an idea to make this even cooler. So it is, yeah, so it is both a song I treasure quite a bit because I still really like it. Um, but also it's kind of funny because it's like one of the only songs he's ever made. I'm just like, oh, I'm kind of glad I found this when I did because it means his songs will live on, even if he stopped making music many years ago. Blinded by the sky. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. You all take care. All right. So, lore on Mitten's music history. I created my Spotify September of 2019. But obviously, I've been alive longer than September 2019. So I had music I listened to before then. As you can probably guess, it was YouTube. I can't really say if I listened to anything before I switched or I started listening to music on YouTube, but I know that. Oh, thank you, Lou. Ugh. But I know that when I started watching YouTube in like 2015, some songs immediately stood out to me. Or did I say 2015? I think the songs I'm thinking of are from like 20. No, I would have found out about YouTube in 2015, but my account was made in 2017. I made my account in 2017. So my earliest music, which is stuff like Celeste by Ezra Vine, I heard it in a Warrior Cats animatic from 2017, or that I watched in 20. It was probably made that year too. Five Bells is another one that I watched as a Warrior Cat animatic. Shooting Stars I found in 2018 when I was like in band class. And this song always reminds me of like 2018 because I heard it then and I didn't find it or go back to looking for it for for a couple of years until I want to say I added this in 2022 or 2021. Could be wrong. Uh-huh. I love to shoot and stop, but you move so fast that I can't keep up. She said, I'm in love with the shooting star. Fast as it goes, I'll be waiting to a shooting star. But she moves so fast that I can't keep up. But she said, I'm in love with the shooting star. Cherry leaves could be really cool. I have a cool idea. Do I still have those bones? I do. I'm thinking. I'm doing some big thinkers here. Cherry leaves. That's what we should fill the middle sections in with. Pingu, welcome in. I am shaving cherry trees with my diamond pair of shears. But yeah, there's quite a few songs that I have like on I think an old YouTube playlist potentially that I used from like 2017 to 2018 because that was just where I heard most of my music and where I saved a lot of it because I only had YouTube. And then I found out about Spotify and I switched over and I've just kind of been using it since. Why are you going to get Pingu, Skelly? What did the man do? What did bro do? I don't get it. Figure, do you have explaining to do? Is there something you have to explain? I'm worried. Throwing you into the void. Why are we throwing Figure into the void? Man, I'm just shaving cherry trees. These look really interesting. To my feet. Now I only see ahead of me, chasing down the street. Ah! Oh, right, they're based on the logs. I forgot about that. A liar in the tree. What do you mean, Pingu? What did you do? I did nothing. I'm inclined to believe Pingu, Scully. I'm hearing a whole lot of baseless accusations right now. I see. Well, Pingu, what do you have to say for yourself in front of the court? That is true. That is true. That is factually correct. You would be awake and functioning before 5 p.m. is crazy. But, you know, I don't know. That seems pretty par for the course. For Pinku, I'll be honest. Then I proceeded not to sleep. You didn't sleep. Chat, hold me back. I'm gonna go kill this man. I would be responsible, which I have a track record of not. Oh my gosh. Are we seeing the vision? Is the vision coming together before your very eyes right now? For like 4 hours. I was wondering what you were waiting for. That is true. Where's the at? I don't see no proof. Oh no, the ads have come. Everybody hold on tight. The ads. They've come for you. They've come for us all. Oh, wait, right. I can just leave those there. So you admit it. I do have a bad track record. The Ring. Nice. Ugh. How are you feeling, Skelly? The court has deemed you, I don't know, not liable. Ah! Crazy! Goated for real. You know what? You're goated for real. I'm away, staring at the wall. Open up my window, headphones out the door. No one wants around, shimmer takes my eye. I lift my head, blinded by the sky. Railway and fun. Welcome everybody back from ads. A legendary showdown has just ended in a tie. Tune in next time. And I am breaking glass. I miss our more effective tools on our server. See ahead of me. How do people live without... Why doesn't glass have an effective tool? It's just sad at this point. I'm being accosted? I can't believe this. Accosting in my chat? Chat, I don't remember what accosting means. What does that mean? Okay. Let me pick up these blocks, and then tell me, everybody. Do we see? Are we seeing the vision? Is the vision coming together for everybody? Hello to shooting star, but you know so. That's a huge vision. It is, but it's got to cover a lot of farm. I'm basically building a giant, like, greenhouse, essentially. Plus, it's modded. I get to have fun wood. And fun building materials. Do I still have my building thing? I do not. Damn. Approached aggressively. Oh, okay. On Bongo Cat. He's already given in. This was the vision I wanted to go with. Or at least I wanted to go with before I found out the rubber wood wasn't available. So now I'm just going at it like this. Actually, I think I've had this song on loop long enough. Oh, followed up by I Like It. Huge win of a song. What? No. Woke up in the floor, I don't wanna know how I got here. Don't gonna find, I feel like I need to be somewhere. Without a fight, just an ordinary day. What is? Are those clouds? Those are probably clouds. Think he's kinda stoned and I like it. And I like it. Just think straight. Got it. The cherry trees that have gone into this. If it was any normal build, this would be scary, sad. But it's okay. We're in modded, so I just used a lot of tree essence. And you can't get to me. Why would you do this? Who's control? Ah, okay. We're going down here now. Oh, under control. Just think back and roll and I like it. And I like it. Oh, Jesus on the phone. Think he's kinda stoned and I like it. And I like it. Oh, and I control. Just some back and roll and I like it. I like it. Oh, Jesus on the phone. Think he's kinda stoned and... Thank you. Do I have any more? I do. I have exactly one stack more. No more music? No, the music was being dumb. Thank you for calling that out. Oh no, wait, how long has the music not been working? Or did it just stop? No idea. My god. Get a load of this guy. Since I joined, guys, that was like an hour ago. Oh god, is that what you were talking about, karaoke night? Oh my god, there was supposed to be music playing. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Can't trust anyone in this goddamn house. You know, at least I can understand Jade, right? At least I can understand Jade. Jade has no idea, doesn't understand the concept of sound. My goodness. I don't know why Spotify likes to be so finicky sometimes. It's been doing this like every other stream, and I'm like, come on, really? Had my own music guide. That's not an excuse. That's an admittance of guilt. I know what you are. But I thought it was me. Guys, please. It's not you, I swear. Oh. That is a sucky sword. I can't believe that. That's what you gave me? That was also my 10th skeleton, apparently. Cool. Can't have shit in this damn house. Can't believe this. I'm sorry I couldn't hear the silence over heavy metal. I'll do better next time. No, you won't, okay? We don't have to lie on Maine. I've seen this song and dance before. I've played these games. Sentiment, it makes no difference. Yeah, I was over here just like, oh yeah, karaoke, that could be fun. I didn't even think about the fact that it might be. Oh gosh. Turn your brain into metal. It's true. We have our first live case of it happening. I don't know how I picked up neither of those. I know how I picked up neither of those. That's a potato. You've got me on a short course. I have an idea. I'm gonna mega torch the roofs. Show me the way. I just have to get over there first. Might have been suicide, okay. Mega torch. Oh, I can make that. I'm sorry to do those plans I made out there, and you just can't call a spade a spade. And I run my moon, can't you thinking of you? I want you. Run, nice to know you. I'll keep moving on. Bam. No more mob spawn. Mega Torch has got to be one of the best blocks ever. So much wood. I can only hope that this will be worth it. I mean, it will be. I have no doubt it won't be. Or it will be. Oh, hello. I forgot the Mega Torch is solid. Alright. Run to the first, third. And now we speed build. I'd like to get half of it done today. I should call today's stream Beforestation. I think it has a nice ring to it. Got me in the head like a me. To shock me. The exact message youngins should hear. Exactly. Who needs the trees? What have they ever done for you? Down with the trees. They ain't done us no good. The encouraging stuff, of course. The Lorax isn't real. It's all a bunch of made up from Big Tree to make you care about them. Big Tree wants to know your location. Okay, then this is another 2. Ooh, another extremely good banger. And a feeling like a ghost. Fucking what I hate the most. And I'm smiling up again. This time, this time. This time I might just disappear. Oh, 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 oh. This time I might just The vision is coming together, chat. I believe in it. No! That class is gone. Damn. And I want those little swans. And my dream doesn't matter. Mm. Oh, so I can pick that up, but I can't pick a random thing I'm standing like in front of. Understood. Just a This time I might just disappear. Ah, da, da. I should actually check if the pronouns thing is still active. I feel like it is. But it's been a bit since I checked. It would be a good idea to do that. My elytra broke! No! Actually, that's fine. We're fine. We're okay. Oh, okay. Chat, what are we thinking? I'm gonna die. That's what I'm thinking. 1 second. Oh my... I think this looks... Holy cow. Is the vision coming together for everybody? My goodness. It has taken a lot of materials, but I think it's worth it. I think it's kind of paying off. I'll be real. I may be cooking. I may be cooking. Those look amazing. Thank you. I am extremely proud of this. It is essentially a big container to store all of this, all my farms, but I think it fits it so much better than being an open giant field. You're too late in the spring. Ever burns on faking aim. A diamond shout. Nothing too far away. A diamond dissembled and burns. Holding on a little longer. Can I be loved again? Can I be loved again? Hope and hope will make me stronger. Can I be loved again? Will I be loved again? There's a bit of water and a little bit of warmth. And circles start to open and the flowers start to form. Patiently let me be nurtured. I want to be loved again. I want to be loved again. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, so now that we've had basically a full stream of it, what are you thinking? What does everybody think of the new model? Never felt on and passed by. It's your light behind my eyes. I will become something I write about. Bum, ba-dum, bum, down if I go. Uh, Beautiful, wonderful, worth the 24 hours of pain. Let's fucking go. I feel the exact same way. All day long, a little long. I don't freaking VTubers. Honestly, it was something I also didn't know existed until Blocks for Pride when I saw somebody else had their Minecraft skin as like a 3D model. And I was like, that looks so cool. How'd you do that? And they sent me the tutorial and I tried it back in June and it was a catastrophe. I couldn't figure out how to make the mouth or the eyes appear, which is like the whole point of having this. But and so I kind of gave up after that. And then I tried it again yesterday and spent literally the whole day trying to get to work and then just frustratingly gave up at like 8 or 9 p.m. after starting work on it like early in the morning. I was so tired. I don't remember much. I was always in the mirror. But I tried it again this morning, and thank God I did, because I figured it out. I figured out what the problem was, and I finally got it working. And I'm even glad I added the mouth. I didn't originally plan on adding a mouth, but I think it adds a nice little spot of color into like when I'm talking and like shows when I'm talking. I like it. I also, gosh, I cannot tell you how much I love the blinking. It looks like blinking. Don't mind, pay it back, pay it back, pay it back some. I can't relax, and I'm not built like you. You wanna let it eat you whole. You wanna let it eat you whole. Oh, right. It's my bad, it's my bad, it's my bad. Don't mind. Pay it back, pay it back, pay it back sometime. Be mad, don't be mad, don't be mad when I apologize for the very next time. Don't mind, pay it back, pay it back, pay it back sometime. Can't relax, I'm not built like you. You wanna let it eat you whole. 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 You wouldn't let it eat you whole. Got a bad day, I'm trying to think to do. Not a bad song. I'm not a man to, I don't know to. I'm not a man to, take it again. I just sit back and cry. Don't think that you have no time or something. Not to pretend. Thinking about the loss, and it's all I can see. Thinking, it's all that There we go. Okay. We're getting closer. No, my mouse. Hello. So. I'm not awake, what's up with the obsession with our pocket screens? What's next is the future of humanity. Mass flex, but I'm a fuck with all the vanity. Now if we come this far to fall, this first, after the God, he knows we're lost. So look up, it's right there in front of you. You're stuck to your phone like it's super glue. So guess what? We're fucked if we think this virtual reality's enough. Make connection at the back door. Stroll up, you won't find what you're looking for. No, look, can't live like this anymore. The whole wide world is waiting if you just look up. Look up. Not a further outside to visit nature, it's anonymous. Is this a corporate copy of my consciousness? Is this fiction you made anonymous? And it's out of bringing on everything I found to activate who I really am. I understand. Hands are in our hands, you can sit or stand, but all that there in front of you. You're stuck to your phone like it's super glue. So guess what? You're fucked if we think this virtual mentality's enough. Make connection at the back door. Stroll up, you won't find what you're looking for. No, look, I can't live like this anymore. The whole wide world is big, and if you just look up, look up, look up, look up, look up. Nice. That's the second bit done. We're fucked if we think this virtual mentality's enough. Connection at the back door. Scroll up, you won't find what you're looking for. Enough like I can't live like this anymore. The whole wide world is waiting if you just look up. Look up. Look up, look up, look up. The world is waiting if you just look up. Look up, look up, look up. Ba-ba-da-dum, dum. Wow, 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 wow. A sinking feeling sets. It feels just like a hole inside your chest. Yeah, I know you're thinking, no, 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 it is easier said than done, but please let me attest. I know it's hard. You're feeling like you're trapped, but that's how you react. Can you not see the light? And try and see the light. I'm telling you, no, 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 you're the only one standing in your way. Take a breath, relax, and tell me why. Just tell me, why do we worry? Why do we worry at all? Why? Just tell me, why do we worry when worry's never up? And tell me why worry at all? Set It Off is so good. I need to listen again to some of their newer songs because I would like to catch up with their music. Let's exit. I'm sick of being stunned. The computer can't keep up a stream. Call engine. She'll have to leave. Thank you. Honestly, thank you for being here. As long as you didn't ping you, I always love seeing you. I hope you have a good call. Um, if you need anything, Skelly can bug me. I'll see it eventually. Da, 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 da. Oh, skin up. You're acting like you're half dead. This are only half dead. If you feel it, don't worry, be happy, baby. Stand up. Life is too damn short. That clock is ticking. No, no, no. Get to feel me. Everybody's singing. Why? Well, tell me, why do we hurry? Why do we worry? Just tell me, why do we worry when worries never help? And tell me why worry at all? Why? I remember listening. You like that model, right? I do. I do enjoy this model. Just a little. What are you planning? What are you doing, Skelly? I don't like that smile. I know that smile. We've both given it. I see. Okay. I'll go bald. Fine. We are close to ending stream anyways, so. Let me pull up the right one. There we go. I'm bald. Oh, we get to end with Porter Robinson too. Holy shit, what a amazing bull. Okay, I have to say, oh my god. Look how cool this looks. If I could... This looks so good. Oh my god, I cannot wait to build the other side next time. Other side? That... I'm pretty sure that's a music disc. The fruit of labor is pretty. The fruit of labor is the sweetest of them all. It's true. Did you get your wish? Floating to the surface quicker than they stay. High out, tell me how it felt when you walked on water. Did you get your wish? Floating to the surface. Okay, so the middle would be somewhere around, like, right here. But my screen is so wide that it's gonna be hard to get. Yeah. But see, I got this. Oh, look how good that looks. Maybe I turn it a little to the left. Not too much, just a little. That is going to look amazing once it's finished. Like, imagine the other side done. I'm planning on putting, like, glass dividers on the middle. Glass or wood dividers, either way. I kind of want to break it up into individual lanes. It's gonna look like a giant, like, greenhouse, like Lowe's or something. I cannot wait. It took so many materials, and we're only halfway done, but I would do it all over again. And, I mean, to be fair, I'm going to have to do it all over again, so it's like, it's not much of me to say. I'm just gonna be doing it again next time, but holy cow, that looks so good. But yeah, I think that's where we're gonna end for today. Thank you everybody so much who has popped in over the gosh, the 6 hours we've been here. I'm gonna move over to stream ending and find somebody for us to raid out to. Let's see. quite a few people are live right now. But you know what? Of course, who who else would be the one to be the prize of my eye so many times? We're going to Kane. I'm gonna read you out at Kane. Go have fun with Kane, okay? You all go treat Kane well. Treat Kane like you would treat me. Be nice. Be respectful. All the things. Kane's wonderful. You all know him. I read it out to him so many times. But thank you, Luke. Thank you, Skelly. I know there's been a lot of people who have joined and left over the stream, so thank you everybody who has been here. It has been amazing. Ivan's Mailbox, and I will see all of you next time.